All right, and live, I believe. Stand by. Do 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 do. Please stand by. You got it. Let's put that there. Is working? Question mark, I think. Alright, so the plan is today I'm gonna play Forza Horizon, mess around, and probably try to build another drift build because I'm kinda pumped about yesterday's little bug that I built. Hold on. Cough cough. Alright, that's the plan. Mainly, I mainly want to farm for skill point. That's the main objective. So I can master my vehicles and get even more vehicles and money. So I can farm them for wheel spin so I can get more vehicles and money. And it's just a cycle until I'm super duper rich and own the entirety of Japan. Hold on. Yeah, it's okay. It's in game capture already. It's loading. Let's put that there.
Welcome back, Red.
Here we are. Here it is. However, as cool as that is, I want to try something else. Also, also, oh yeah, I got a couple of vehicles apparently. Hold on. One of them is this Porsche. Recently added. Is it? There's two of them. Okay. Let's get this one first. Picture. I got this from a wheel spin. And the Porsche is supposed to be completely stuck, so... Alright, here we go. That one is wide already. Technically, it's A class. Probably could be a good drift build. Probably. I don't know. I kind of feeling like making a muscle car drift build, but I don't know which one is going to be good enough, as in fun enough to do. Okay, that's pictures taken. Do, 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 do. What is my Gazoo racing car? Okay, retro muscle or modern muscle doesn't seem to be that attractive to me in terms of look. I mean, I could do something like a Mustang. I don't remember which one's got a cool body kit, you know? Do, 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 do. There we go, GR. Alright, let's get our bearings. Let's check out the surroundings. Also, I'm pretty sure, okay, there should be a new daily challenge. BMW M8 comp. I'm pretty sure I got that one already. Complete a Horizon Rush event. Okay, should be easy. got this vehicle already, right? Yeah. A rush event. I don't think there is like normal out of the box. Hold on, wrong button. Out of the box rush events, is there? You know, as in normal things. Peer pressure wristband. This thing is a rush event, isn't it? Tear up the Tokyo City ducts and show the horizon fast your driving skills. How do I know? How do I know which one is a rush event? This one is also a rush event, shouldn't it? Reach the stars and beat the horizon rush event around Irokawa Space Center. That's a rush event. Is that not a rush event? What about this? This is technically a race. Become legend. How much time? I could go there first. Let's go. What is this? Speed event. Okay. Let's go here. Let's do a quick money collection. And apparently, I don't know if the dogs one is a rush event, but the one at the spaceport is a rush event. Do 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 do.
In 200 meters, turn right. In 100 meters, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It say it was blue, but I didn't took the corner like I wanted
Turn
it
around
to.
when it is safe to do so.
Bam, ba-da-da-da-da-da, bam. Yeah, actually I need to go this way. Hold speed? What am I doing? I think I am. I don't need to be going that fast though. Okay, cool. Hey, okay. Rushmento. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Launch control. Yeah. I don't remember how this thing goes. So we'll try it. Rush. Ouch. I'm trying to brake. Use the steering wheel, little man. Why is it always the same problem with you? The steering wheel. They're not waiting for you to fucking feel better about your little feelings. Use them. To the right. Can you drive like a normal person, please? You know, be useful. Okay. Because you're literally so incompetent. I literally have to do everything for you. Just drive like a normal person. Be normal. You need to guide me a little better, game. The steering wheel, the brakes, everything. Don't tap them, use them. Where are you going? Can you drive? Why are you swinging the fucking steering wheel to the other side? Keep it where it is. Stop being so incompetent, little driver man. Please. Why is it so hard for you? It's so easy. Just be normal. Also, this thing very clearly needs better suspension. The steering wheel! Wake up, little man. Please use the steering wheel. Don't ask the vehicle for permission. I can literally feel your stuff failing. Yeah, that's cute. Come on, where are you going? Oh, you're so incompetent. It's a straight line. Why are you going to the fucking wall? You literally are trying to go to the wall. It's a straight line. Just be normal. Why are you so incompetent? Just drive like a normal human being. Follow orders. Be normal. It's so easy. It's so simple. Nobody turned. No one told you to turn to the right there. You just did it for the love of the game. Like, seriously. Waiting for you to go to the right, little driver man. Turn. You're slowing me down, driver. Follow your driving instructions. Where are you going? Go to the right. What are you going to the wall? It's a straight line. You're so useless. Keep going. Follow the road. You're literally so useless. Be normal. You're wasting my time. You're wasting milliseconds. This is not a Sunday drive. You're literally racing. Come on. I'm turning to the left now. Move it. I would like to have a better field of view to climb this stuff. To the left! Why are you trying to straighten out the car? You're still going to the left. Come on. Come on, don't straight out the car. Keep going. Pedal to the metal, little man. Come on. I need a better driver, one that actually can react in time for me to effing do stuff.
Now that was ridiculous. Ridiculously good, of course. Wow.
Like, I need you to be faster, driver. You need to be faster, driver. As in... instantly fast. React. Is the VW Beetle really that rare? Hold on. It is, okay. It is legendary for some reason. I don't know why. I saw it. Maybe it's a special Beetle, but that doesn't make any sense. I never seen such a thing as a special Beetle. No, it doesn't have... It doesn't have anything that might make it special. Okay, then what? Now, in terms of objective, that's it. Unless I want to go, you know, taking pictures around town. This thing is not available as of soon. I mean, I could go around. I could go around collecting stuff, spending my points, and maybe drifting around. I mean, I do have the whole Raku stuff. You know, I do have that to level up. I don't want to. It's not that. It's not really that fun. It's incredibly repetitive, but I could do it. Okay. value. I've been through that. I've been through all of these. I've been through all of those. Through all of these, I believe. Diablo GTR, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have anything in terms of... Have I been through this one? Have I been through this one? In terms of rewards? Of course, it starts raining. Yes. Okay, I've been through this one. Value. Have I been through the Trueno? Sprinter Trueno? Turbo Trueno? Thunder Trueno? Yes. Have I been through the RX3? Yes. Value, I've been through that. I know that much. I don't know if I've been through the escargot, this one and this one. I've been through this one. The Mazda. I don't know about the escargot. And I don't know about the e-drift truck. Okay, I've been through the escargot. Value, I don't think I've been through this one though. What magnificent cars can I mess around with today? Credits. What is this? Bonus skills. And then this. Wow, nothing. Yay, I got ass out of that. I'm pretty sure this one don't hold. I've been through that, been through that, been through that. Diablo SB. I've been through these ones. I've been through this one. I'm pretty sure that's the last one. The GT prototype. Proto GT. GT Proto. I've been through this one. Yes. Value. Don't think I've been through this one. Duo 5 Turbo 16. No, I haven't been through this one. Wow, I got nothing. Great. Money. I'd rather have a vehicle, a new vehicle than money. Even if it is a copy, I could always, you know, build it differently. Okay. There's a couple more chances here. 4 spins. Man, I mean, I already got it, but might as well get another one. Money. Probably the 16B Mark II. I'm pretty sure I got that one, don't I? I don't know. The 200s is literally right there. Whatever. I saw... Okay. I didn't really see what's a little bit of money. Let's get this one. Ooh. Nevera Rimac? Okay. I don't know. I don't recognize that vehicle, but RS4 as well. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Collect price. Anything else? Some value. Have I been through this one? Maybe before checking this one does have a roll in there. A big roll. But first, maybe I should be It should say new, right? Yeah, okay. Uh, Sneezing. It is brand new. Let's save it for the pictures. Hello? Money, money, money. Sylvia K. Aero. I would have preferred the Koenigsegg or even the Silvia, whatever the heck that green thing up there is. Whatever. I got 14. I don't think that's enough for another thing. Metro 6R4 getting car. I can get close, but I cannot acquire it. By oh, actually, I can. Okay, it was a little bit less expensive than I thought. Oh, that's ass. I got it, I guess. Okay. From here is the Charger RT, I guess. Okay, whatever. Let's check out that new vehicle, I guess.
Welcome back, Red.
Welcome back. Okay, I got two vehicles. First, this one, the less important one. RS4. Yeah, okay. Another addition to my collection. There we go. This thing hypercars already on R class though. You cannot go any lower than this. Basically cannot go any lower than this. Rimac Nevera. I kinda wanna see what this thing's got to offer. First of all, paint. I guess blue or black. Let's go with blue. I guess. You know, for how expensive these cars are, you would have thought they would have, given it more colors. Not a lot of upgrades, not even engine swaps, semi-slicks. I mean, this thing is already an R. What am I supposed to do? Not put it in there? All-wheel drive, by the way. I wonder if this thing doesn't seem to have super lights, so might as well. Since we are here. Ah, there it is. Transmission, sport, race transmission. No, not transmission, differential. Race. 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 I mean, might as well? Question mark? It doesn't really hinder the a little bit of mechanical downforce, maybe. I mean, there's literally nothing else to do to this car. Tire pressure, that's kind of high. Gear, it's electric. Um, how does one tune an electric car? Let's put it at 125, and I guess put this thing like that? Question mark? Like that? Question mark? I have no idea how to tune these vehicles. These transmission. Okay. Active arrow, I like it. Yeah, that's a thing, apparently. Could be that the tire pressure it was fairly high. You know, losing traction in all four wheels. I hear screeching as well, so it's definitely losing traction on the what I feel like all four wheels. Screech, screech. Oh, what is this? His knees. Holy shit. Yeah, this thing definitely needs less tire pressure. That's a number one. I see number one on the list. Hold on, Tunkar. Let's put it to a 2.0 to 2.2. Alignment seems to be fine. Let's put that there. Stiffen the rear. Let's see if I need to do anything else there. Hello, cursor? There we go. Height, I don't think I need to go any lower. I don't know. I don't know where the weight lies. Let's put this lower. Arrow. Brake differential. Let's put this thing to 60. Okay, like that. Yeah. Trying, maybe I need to lower the front roll bars. That was pure traction loss. I don't think it's got to do with the dampening settings. Okay, let's do a hot lap. Not my favorite, to say the least. To be quite honest with you. It's a cool electric car. And I'm not sure. I'm going to try to soften the front roll bar, anti-roll bars. Yeah, I don't know. Going with anti-roll bars to get that sustain turning circle a little bit low, tighter. Alignment, I don't think that's gotta do with anything. I don't know. I don't know how to tune this. I can soften these springs maybe to help it, absorb the small bumps on the road a little bit better. Aero, I don't think. Okay, let's go with that. I don't think aero is going to be that magical right now. Losing traction there. Losing traction. You cannot. It doesn't matter how tight the turning circle is. If he doesn't have the traction to keep it, to stay in said circle. Losing traction. I might need more aero though, and then this is not enough. Ba, 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 ba. All the things I'm definitely thinking about aero right now. Yeah. I'm thinking about both arrows. Both type of arrows I'm thinking about. Arrow there. Hold on. There we go. Bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum. Still not keeping a high enough turn on that on high speeds. Could have braked earlier back there though as well. It's just not keeping itself very well glued to the ground. Not as well as I would like it to be. Marginal improvements, to be honest. I could lower the pressure, you know, ensure that I got traction, but it's not about traction, it's about downforce, I believe. Even though this thing is probably very, very heavy, especially with the anti-roll bars, you know, the roll cage that is going in there. It just doesn't want to stick to the ground. Not a lot of improvements. I probably could use more speed and acceleration out of the transmission, but I have no idea how to tune what to do with this specific thing. Okay, fun is fun, I guess, but I don't care right now about that. I've been thinking. I kinda want to. I mean, a BMW. I got a BMW for a drift, a Formula Drift. Do I want to make my own formula? I mean, and what kind of BMW though? There's this M2, MA Competition Coupe, M2 Competition Coupe, M4, M5, M3 in different eras. I do kind of want a classic looking muscle car drift build. I need to pick one with a wide body kit though. Let's see if this thing's got it. No, it doesn't. Car type. This one doesn't have one, I know that much. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Max. And then Max 2.0. Okay, they're technically the same. Okay. Classic rally. Where is my controller going? What do I want to play with now? B, JPN, Sarah, Acti. Diablo GTL. MA competition. Cube. Hot Hatch. GT cars. Hot Hatch. Hypercars. The reason why is because I already touched it a little bit. Modern Muscle. Nothing that really calls to me. I mean, maybe the Gen F GTS. Good work. Or the ATSB Cadillac. Modern Rally. Modern Sports Cars. Oh yeah, this thing. What is the Fair Lady? I know that the Fair Lady. What is it? 2012? Question mark. This one. Manufacturer. I heard that the Fair Lady is quite a drift car. This one, the Fair Lady C. So why not? Why not touch it a little bit? What does this thing has in there? Why not? Let's leave it with the stock width of tires right now. It's got the super lights already. It's got the Y body kit. Yes. This thing is supposed to be rear wheel drive. No turbo as of right now. It's got that. It's got the race. Let's put it on drift. It should have this. Yeah, it does. Installed. Drift. Drift. Let's keep it on the Rocket Bunny wing. Let's hope that this thing is powerful enough as it is. Does this thing has any engine upgrades? No, it doesn't seem like it. It's got that one. Okay, hold on. Abandon setup. Let's reset it. Let's put the drift stuff in there. I might want to put in there. I don't know if I want to. I want a supercharger or a turbo or a twin turbo in there. We'll see how it feels, and if it needs power, then I can put power in there. Oh, it's probably going to need power. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Do I need that? I don't know. I'm not gonna put that there right now. I want to keep it in the stock engine. i6, i6 V8. That's kind of wide. So it's 757 with a twin turbo. But it's playing a supercharger. This thing doesn't have doesn't have lag. 30 and 29. This should. Let's go with a twin turbo. Let's see how it feels. Hopefully I don't need any more power than that. I don't want to turn it into an A class, into an S1 class. I got plenty of those. Let's put it where I know there it should be. Alignment. Anti-roll bars. Springs, right height. Give me my hacking cursor. Dampening. This thing needs to be fairly low, although probably not low to the ground. Let's put it at 5 for now. It needs to be low, but not like across the ground. Arrow. There, differential. We'll see. I mean, it doesn't. It's not a real test because it's raining. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. It might need power. Yeah, this thing doesn't reach the RPM. Doesn't have the torque right now. Yeah, it doesn't reach the torque. Doesn't have the power behind the wheel. Okay. Listen, anti-lag could be a good boost. Exhaust. This. Hopefully that's enough. I don't want to take it beyond A because I got plenty of S1 class drift builds. So I would like for this thing to stay in A. To be quite honest with you, it's still lacking power. I don't know what to do about this. It's lacking power, but I really do not want to take it beyond A class. Chaos control. Okay, let's use the big truck, big Ford. This thing is lacking power. I don't want to take it out of A, beyond A class, so I don't know what to do about that. Come on, load faster, little man. It feels good. It feels like it can be controlled quite easily. It just doesn't have the power. I don't want to take it out of A. So what do I do there?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Come on, use the torque.
400 meters.
Use this thing, big ass engine. Come on, big old engine. Use it.
Turn left. In 400 meters, turn sharp right.
What is this? As much skill course as you. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah, exactly what I need is to break these three. Okay. So it's not my fault that I don't have control over my vehicle. I cannot turn any tighter than this right now. Okay, let's bank those question mark. There we go. Okay, bank those. Oh my god, you're just going to start counting? Just bank them. I don't care.
Turn left.
Where am I going? It's kind of far. Air skills and what air? How the heck am I supposed to get air skills? There's no ramp here. Not really. Oh, that's so cute. Let's wait until this little baby stops crying about his feelings. Get all of these rocks out of the road. Stop being annoying. Nobody cares about how it looks. Get them out of the road. Get them out of the road. Everything is a road here. Get them out of here. Like air skills. There's not exactly a lot to jump off at all. Get all of this crap out of here. Get it all out. This is a road. This is a racing track. How exactly am I meant to get more jumping skills there? What exactly is the plan? Like, what is the plan there? Who tested this stuff? Who exactly tested this stuff? And where do I send to get him fired?
Round one, go! Get to that danger zone!
In 400 meters, turn sharp right. Turn around when it is
Okay.
safe to do so.
Round one complete. Get to round two. What's the time? It's still standing on.
Okay, let's bank those, question mark. As soon as this thing stops counting shit. Stop counting, give me my points. There we go.
Round 2 complete. Get to round 3. Then begin.
Jump thingamabobs.
Go and bank.
It's kind of hard where I cannot see much, but I'm jumping. Oh, then what? Oh, that's great. Okay. Money acquired. I still think that last, requirement was completely stupid and not planned and not well tested at all. Okay, let's keep working on the sea because I really want that to be a good drift build. And hopefully a good drift build below S1 at all cost. Please. Why does it always has to be raining though? 2 rolls, 2 wheel spins. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. 510 that soon. Okay. And 100,000 credits. Okay. Where is my fair lady? All right. No. Maybe I can do something with the transmission. Try and get more torque down to the wheels, but put it at 4. It might be a little bit violent. Maybe a little bit much. Let's give it a third. Yeah. This thing doesn't have the torque. Maybe if I put it in a different compound, it could work. You know? I mean, it's drifting. Just not drifting as much as I like it to be drifting. I was about to compare it to the Beetle that I built, but the Beetle Not only I engine swap it, but I maxed out that engine, the most powerful engine I could fit in there. In the game. And that's why that can drift. But this one, I was hoping to use the normal engine. Doesn't feel bad, but it's not as fast as I would have liked it to be, if I'm quite honest. Doesn't feel as powerful, but then again, oh my goodness, I'm not, I don't want to take it into A class. Let's grab some momentum. 2 minutes, 33 seconds. It's stuck to the ground now. This thing would be a lot better. This thing had more power behind those rear wheels, but I don't want to take it at all. Hey, that guy's in the pause menu. Basically I'm going full throttle. I don't feel comfortable enough. Okay, let's try fourth gear. Yeah, it doesn't have, with fourth gear it doesn't have the torque. It doesn't spin the wheels enough, in my opinion. And I lost it right there, right Fourth year needs to be, well, I don't really need 4. Not really. By the way, the Supra that I was building, I was thinking about engine swapping it back into something else. Maybe the stock engine. Like fully topped out should be good, right? Should be good enough. And maybe that's the problem with the Supra, why it doesn't feel good compared to, for example, the Beetle. The Beetle was amazing. This thing feels slow, but it's because I'm being limited by myself on the tier requirements. Losing RPMs there. I lost it. Put it at 3.5. Losing it. There we go. Well, now it's definitely not going to be needing 4th gear though. To be honest, what the fuck was that? Man, that's purely on the game. Oh. Yeah, this thing is definitely missing power. It's probably going to feel a lot better if I... Anti-roll bars. A little bit more slidey. Okay, I'm liking this a little bit more. Maybe it was the roll bars. I'm a little bit too close to the inner edge here. I cannot, you know, let it flow. Almost lost it there. Maybe move the final drive a little bit more towards acceleration. Let it roll, let it roll, let it roll. Okay. No, not this. 370 anti-roll bars. I don't... Feels good. Okay. Another breath and I'm up another level. It feels good to be up above the clouds. It feels good for the first time in a long time now. Do 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 I don't actually remember that song, but I've been hearing it here and there sometimes. Like these turns are a little bit too shallow for this thing to maintain angle throughout them. This thing indeed could use a little bit more power, but I don't want to. I wanted to keep it on A, my special A drift build. I wanted to be, this thing to be. Feel good to be running from the devil. Another breath and I'm up on another level. It feels good to be up above the clouds. It feels good for the first time in a long time now. It needs power. It needs power behind it. I don't want it to give it power. Alright. Let's test it here. Since it's, you know, tighter turns, smaller, way smaller straightaways. I'm literally farming for skill points is all I'm doing. Do I have that one? I'm pretty sure I got that one anyway. Right. Yeah, it's not nowhere near as good as the Beetle, to be honest.
You have arrived at your destination.
If I'm quite honest with you, it doesn't feel anywhere near as good as the Beetle. Oh, the RS e-tron, I got that one already. It's missing power, is what is missing. It's missing power. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Oh, that doesn't feel good. This thing is missing power. It's missing power. I don't know what to do. It feels good to be running from the devil. Another breath and I'm up another level. It feels good to be up above the clouds. It feels good for the first time in a long time now. El Camino, that's a cool car though, in my opinion. It's really missing power. It really is missing power. I don't want to change the gear. It really is missing power. Okay, let me give up in keeping it at A for a little bit, and let's put it on the max engine upgrades. That's there. I did put the exhaust system over, right? Yeah. It does have that. That's the twin turbo. 720. Man, I really did not want to do that, but whatever. Let's see. Everything else should be a-okay. I might need to fine tune the transmission.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Turn around when it's safe to do so. It's basically Ford is basically unusable. By the way. I don't know. What do you think?
Turn around when it is safe to
It's
do
not
so.
as volatile as in going, you know, as trying to spin out as the Volkswagen, that's for sure. Yeah, well, it's feeling way better now. But I really did not want to take it all the way to S class. Why does everything has to be S1 as a minimum requirement very much? Didn't I put the... Maybe done? I didn't? Okay, let's put it back there. And... Feels good to be running from the devil. Another breath and I'm up another level. Feels good to be up above the cloud. It feels good to be for the first time in a long time now. I remember back in Norfolk. I'm trying my best to keep it in the that was close. It doesn't feel bad. It was fairly close. But you didn't do it with the like the beetle. Feels good to be running from the devil. Another breath and I'm up another level. It Feels good to be up on the ground. Feels good for the first time in a long time. Na, 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 Don't spin out, please. Thank you. Bad angle on that one, right there.
You've arrived at your destination.
Just under. To be fair, not enough time. Let's cash those points in. I don't know how to fix that. I mean, the power is there. Do we need maybe loosen those? What is this thing there? Ba 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 bum. Let's put the air all the way down. Too much. Trying to go back to the road. Thank you. So close. A little bit too much power there. Putting power onto the wheels or on terrain at the very least.
Arrived at your destination.
Just sure. Let's just say that I made it. Because I definitely messed up here and there. Let's just say that I made it. This thing is successful. Let's just say it. Let's just declare it right now. The problem is it works. It works. My problem is I really did not want it to work like that. 86. You know, this thing is based on these GR86 or the normal 86. I am thinking that this, the toy Ota, is going to do a little bit better if I swap it back to original engine and just use that one. You know what I mean? You don't maxed out the stock engine. It might just be better. The problem is that it wants to do that quite a bit. Where are you going? Yeah, I'm thinking that it wants to. It's the engine's fault. As in, maybe too much power going into there. Is 1/1. I want to go back to the original engine. Put the turbo in there. Max this thing out. Why does every single drift build that I do is S1? I don't know. I wonder if there's going to be a car that is actually going to be able to be used lower than S1. S2 now. I got way more power now. That is not what I'm looking for. That is not what I was looking for. Power to weight ratio of 1.3. 1,600 horsepower. What? How many horsepower did this thing had with the B12? Is the B12 was the B12 fully maxed out? What do you mean the V6 is way more powerful? What do you mean? Oh my goodness gracious. Hello, engine? What? I don't know what to do about this car then. Like I do not know. What do I do about that then? If I'm quite honest, I probably, I could just... This thing is in Tractoys now, although it's supposed to be a drift build. It's supposed to. Chaser GTV twin turbo. What do I do about that? The stock engine is way more powerful. Apparently. 1.3 power to weight ratio. Jeez, Luis. So what do I do now? I thought I was detuning it, not boosting it. I got two RC Supras. This thing is tuned for road racing, which it works quite well. This thing... What do I do about this? What? The Fair Lady C work well. Work quite well. Not as snappy and as cool as this one did, but it worked. It literally worked.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Get
In 200 meters,
Get the launch
turn
control
right.
out of here. Get it out of here. Get my way. I don't care.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
This thing is a drifting rocket. Ugh, get out of the road. This is my racing event. Okay. I mean, this fairly work well. I don't know exactly what to do about the Toyota though. Well, why are you behaving like this now?
You've arrived at your destination.
This thing is way too good, and I don't know why. It's spinning out. I felt it. Come on, turn. Follow the road as best as you can. Where are you going? I don't want you to go that way. Yeah. Give me a second. I'm almost done with this. This thing is not staying. Hold on. Yeah. I know. I do want to do that. Give me a minute, would you? Okay, I just certified on the uphill. Okay, where is this? Drift. Perfect. Actually, perfect. Do 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 dum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. meters, turn right.
Probably going to be faster if I just go there. I see. Come on. How I meant to show off my vehicle if I'm waiting for this thing to load.
Get to round two. It's the fastest run. It's drift run.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
You gotta warn me where we are going, brother, man. I'm getting here full speed. You have to tell me where the heck we are going, what we are doing.
Round two complete. Get to round three. Drift zone target.
3 kilometers. I'm guessing we are going up the hill there. Ba 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 bam. Bra ba ba bam.
Acquired. Time to get inside there.
Hello? How many points are we meant to gather? Yeah. Let's do it again. All the way here. Let's put that there. Here. Ba 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 bam. Ba 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 bam. Ba wa ba wa ba wa ba ba ba. Ba wa ba wa ba wa ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba
Turn right.
ba. Come on, Junior. Why there? We are not going there. Mark them appropriately, brother. You're
Turn
marking the
around
wrong
when it
zone.
is safe to do so.
You're wasting my time. Come on, little man.
Round one complete. Then to round two. Get sideways and don't look back. It's a strict one.
Now where we are going.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Please continue to the road that I'm telling you to go to.
Complete. Get to round three. Pour as much as you can at the trip zone.
Follow the road, little man. the normal points required. Come on, you man. Up on the throttle. This thing is spinning out right now. Come on. Come on, little man. Follow the damn road. Don't just spin out because you felt like it. I don't care about your feelings.
Round 3 complete. Congratulations.
Would have been a little bit more impressive if my driver would have done its job. Can you at least rotate them, aftermarket cars a little bit more often? Money. Ugh. Not that money, the other money. Okay. I got a couple of whats. What is the last thing? Somewhere around this place. Did I finish this one? I don't remember. Okay, yeah, this one is done. Ba 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 bam 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 ba 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 bam 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 ass. I've been there. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Next up is the O2 Turbo, I guess. What is this thing? Okay, the O2 Turbo doesn't have anything in there. What about this? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, okay, this one, the Mitsubishi, the O5 Mitsubishi, Sierra Enterprises Lancer Evolution Time Attack. Can get a single, actually multiple rolls. Crap. Crap. Need 525. Okay. What else is there to be done? Num 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 num. Yeah, I could play online, but it's kinda ass. If I'm quite honest. Not very well planned. And even if it was planned, it's not very well implemented. Mm, championship, not really. I get fucked from my teammates more than anything else. Let's check out what cars are here in the meantime. Gonna say XCC GT. I was kind of close. Oh, hold on, I put it in reverse. I was kind of close to get it for free on one of the wheel spins. 15% off. Extreme Track Toys S2. It is modified, I think. I don't know. Grab a bargain business card. No, it's stock. So it starts as S2. It seems to be track ready though. An NSX-R Subaru WRX 05. Mamma mia. Pizzeria. While that's loading, let me do something on my other screen. Bam, 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Only Mini EV. I'm pretty sure I got that one already. Interact. No, I don't. 35% off. Might as well. Sterling Willing Mini EV comes with an upgraded motor and battery, putting it to over 2 horsepower. It also has a robot Craftsman's wide body kit and ADB.1 rims. I mean, it's 35% off. It seems to be an EV. What class? It's probably in hot hatchback, isn't it? Or some kind of hot hatch. Let's see what can be what can be done with this thing. Probably not gonna use it ever. Dang it, wrong button. Do 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 do. First and foremost, let's get those paint. Green, yellow, and then I don't like any of these. But I don't like any of these. I guess with yellow, whatever. Okay. It doesn't even have the best of the best. Okay, let me see how this thing looks. Stuck. Wow, okay. Body kit. I see. Definitely it's in D class. Motor. Motor and battery. Robot. He had semi-slicks. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, brakes cannot be, you know, race obviously. And small EV. Weight reduction. I don't know if I want that. It's not like I'm going to be driving with somebody in behind me. Let's not wait down. Okay, what do I want to do with this? Body kits and conversions, motor and battery. 0.04, 0.32, and 0.28. That's a big jump. I might just keep it at D, maybe? I think A is a little bit too much, isn't it? In my humble opinion. It's a big jump if I swap the motor though. It is a big jump. Let's leave it like that. Let's put that in there. A cute little EV to go around. I don't know. It definitely... I don't want to drive it in A or S. Might as well keep it at there. An EV. Behold. The EV. Okay. What other car can I mess around with? The Integra Type R is kind of famous, isn't it? But what can I do with that? For a four-wheel drive, though. That's a little bit out there. RS7 Sportsback. All-wheel drive, all-wheel drive, all-wheel drive, all-wheel drive, all-wheel drive. S1 all-wheel drive, all-wheel drive, all-wheel drive. Audi out there liking the all-wheel drive. I respect it. But doesn't, you know, it doesn't really make me feel anything. AC1. What about a D-class drifting machine? Although this thing is a little bit high, it's probably going to be easier to do the K-Truck. Bentayga, Bentley Continental GT convertible. GT and sports utility heroes. This thing isn't this thing an EV? I don't know. No, I'm confusing it with the BMW, I think. Set for M Cube. Rear wheel drive M3, M5 from, the 2000s, M1, M5, M3, O2 turbo, M3, another M3. This thing I tuned it for 1980s racing thingamajig that I did at some point. And it stays there for now. I know it could be a good drift build, I'm pretty sure. Could be, maybe, I don't know. And for competition coupe seems to be fine there. The 9 or the IX? I don't know. X-Drive 50, SUV, EV, X5M. The fact that these are all-wheel drive is either because it's an SUV or it's EV. M2 Forza Edition track toys. M2 Modern Super Saloons set for Roadster 2019. Okay, set 4. Okay, it's different. Okay. M2 Competition Coupe. Modern Super Saloons M8 Competition Coupe. GT Cars M4 GTS track toys. Cadillac ATS 5 or B, I don't know. Cadillac CTS 5 question mark sedan, fairly similar rating. Impala Super Sport 409. Pretty sure that this thing can have like a 1200 horsepower in there for some reason at C class. I don't know if I want that. Roads and customs. Utility Sense Chevrolet Continental. Is either... No, I think it's the Continental though. Okay. Chevrolet Camaro CL1. Nova Super Sports. Corvette. Utility Sedan. Camaro CL1 ELE. Modern Muscle. And Track Toys. Okay. Corvette Stingray Coupe. There is a Stingray that gives, if I master it correctly, I get a classic Stingray. But I don't know which one. Corvette CR1. I mean, this thing is good there, so I don't want to mess around with that. 2000 Roadster. Classic sports cars and 510. That's fairly similar. DeLorean, Charger Daytona. I think that's good there. I don't want to touch it much more. Charger RT though. Or the Challenger RT. What car do I want to mess around with? The Viper is good there, in my opinion. FXX is a little bit too high. If I touch anything out of the FXX, it comes into the same category of the FXXK, which is way better by very much every single metric. You know, the exact same track toys and everything. It's kind of pointless to touch it. Retro supercars. Why is the F40 so much higher? Ah, because I tuned this for the race. Yeah, okay. F50 GT. Scuderia. Ford. What is this? Pursuit UTE. X150 XL Force Edition. Yeah, I've been messing around with that. Score Aris Crossworth. Brocky. Nah. Rahul, Lanigan, Mustang Dark Horse, Serial Crossword Iris 500, Mustang SBT Cobra. I could mess around with that maybe. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. Retro Muscle. Isn't that the same thing? Yeah. Unless I keep it at C, which I don't see much future in there though. Hmm. Pick up some 4x4s. What could I do with a F-150? I mean, other than making it into a little bit more of a better off-roader, I don't know. Escort RS Crosswords, Escort RS 1800 Mark II, GT, Mustang Shelby. This one is tuned though. Fiesta ST, Deluxe 5 Window Coupe. What could I do with this? It would be funny to do something incredible with this. I don't think I can though. I don't think I don't know what the limitations were. I can mess around with the Crown Big over there. Ford Focus RS, Rally Monsters, Focus ST Hot Hatch, RS Evolution. This thing, I don't know what to do about this thing. I want to find a proper, you know, tune for it. Ranger T60 Rally Rate. Maybe I could make a. I don't know what to do. What do I want to do with the Crown Big? Police Interceptor. Is the actual Police Interceptor though. What could I do? I could do a drag. You know, a drag racing. I use a road racing. Even a rally racing. I mean, it would be funny to make uh, a you know what, a drift. I wouldn't mind. Why not? Body kits, no body kits. Power plant. Point 14 though. It's gotta be a B8. I know that the interceptor for the police has in real life have a B8. What other B8s is there? I mean, if anything, I'm probably going to with this. Let's see, before moving on, let's see what else is in there. Yes. Not that. What is this? Searchlight there, and then let's put the full combo in there. Drift. I don't want to swap out the rims. I cannot swap out that apparently. That drift. Do I want to engine swap it or just try? How much horsepower does this thing? 250 plus supercharger or the no lag. I don't think I'm going to need a lot of horsepower. Already in A class. We'll see if I want that. Alright, let's Let's keep the no. God dang it, no drift transmission, but yes to drift differential. Six nine. That's kind of funny. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and get so far. I want to keep these stock rims though, because those are police rims. Probably if I swap it into a all-wheel drive, it's probably going to have drift transmission, but that's kind of whack. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm in my favorite spot actually. Alright. First things first. Gearing. Let's put all of the gears in there maybe for now. Let's see how it feels in a little bit. Anti-roll bars. Let's put it at 20. Springs. Low. Get low, get low, get low. Aero brake. Da, 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 da. I don't think it's missing power. I think it's gotta do with the transmission. Although maybe it's missing power though. Gearing, let's put first gear somewhere around there. Somewhere around there, somewhere around there. Let's turn these things down. It doesn't want to go beyond 2 now. But it's sliding. Not as much as I would have liked it to slide. It's sliding. I mean, this is kind of cliche, isn't it? I mean, it's not exactly rare. I've seen quite a few people, you know, drifting around police cruisers like this one. I really wanna have access to third gear though. It feels a lot better. A little bit on the speed side of things, though. That's about it. I didn't need third gear there yet. Okay, I mean it's technically working, man. I really wish I had drift transmission without drivetrain swap, but I gotta do with what I have, I guess. Right now I can keep it on third gear quite comfortably. It definitely could use more power though. I don't really feel like engine swapping it right now. Unless I can somehow maybe pushing the first 3 years further into acceleration. Maybe I can do something about it. You know, keeping the RPMs a little bit closer to the red line. As soon as this skill sum ends, you can take advantage of the point. I'll try. It's kind of funny because the supercharger kind of sounds like a siren. Okay, whatever. Let's try and get the third this thing to hit the limiter a little bit more. Yeah, something about like that. Doesn't even matter. I try so hard and get so far. Maybe I have too much grip. Maybe I need to get rid of the white tires. Maybe. Could be. It's not like I can. It's not like I can make it into a super grippy monster. It doesn't have. It doesn't really have error. Sigma and Toyota Yaris. What do I want to do with this? Doesn't drift bad, but I feel like it's going to need. It's going to need a lot more power. I don't really feel like engine swapping it though. It's not terrible. Do I want to keep it as a drift build? Tokyo Fix. Police Tokyo Fix. Okay. Festival Police. NFS Seekers County. Real Crown Vic. Pure Red Riot. Ohio Sheriff. Cab LAPD. For Crown Vic. Police Tokyo. Let's go with Festival Police. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Let me try getting rid of the white tires. Maybe it can help keep momentum, less, grip. Horizon Festival Police. It's a little bit crooked, not gonna lie. To be honest with you, it's kind of crooked. I mean, it doesn't feel like he's trying to grip the road as much. Dang it. I mean, he's drifting. Definitely could use a lot more power. I don't know if I wanted to drift though. I don't know about this car. Oh, what is going on here? There we go. There and there. There we go. It is. It works. It definitely needs more power though. What is this? No. There we go. Definitely needs more power. But I don't know if I want to do that with this vehicle. I'm gonna leave it as is for now, but I do not know. if I wanna keep it like that. What else is around? Formula Drift, yeah, they work fine. I got this small Cyclone. I got the small one there. Well, ready for a little bit of off-roading. Prelude, yeah, I got two of those, NXX, Civic Type R, Beat, Civic, CRX Mugen, Civic Type R, Civic Type R, Civic Type R, Civic Type R, S2000, modern sports cars. Huh. NSX-R, I got two of them? Apparently. 2005, okay, they are different, but they are similar, okay. GNF, GTS, HSB, this is, yeah, modern muscle. Kind of curious what these things got on, terms of upgrades. Body kits, no body kits. Just Forza stuff. Hyundai Veloster N four-wheel drive and the i20N. I'm guessing it's an I there. Jaguar X Sports XJR15 Trailcat. I am curious about the Trailcat though. In terms of looks, it looks incredibly menacing. What these things got in there? It's A class. That sounds like a BA to me. Uh, 0.34, 0.37, 0.92. I don't really want to take it out of A if possible. This thing should be all-wheel drive. Aero? What kind of aero does this thing have? Okay, a little bit more. That. I mean, why not make it into the off-road monster that is meant to be? Lighting that load right now. Off-road diff. I'm guessing that this thing's got not rally. Yeah, stuck. No alternative. I like the rims, but they... Ooh, what's going on? Doesn't help. What about this one? Technically does, but I don't want it. It's probably very heavy, isn't it? Yes. Ba-da-da-dum. I kind of like the rims that it had, but it's way too heavy. Let's leave it like as is. Let's see about engine swaps in a little bit. Yeah, that seems about the right color. Okay. The thing is that the rims don't fit anymore. I might go back to the other ones though, just so it matches. It doesn't really. I see. It doesn't really match. You know what I mean? Yeah. I know. Uh, custom. First and foremost, the gearing. Mm-hmm. And the roll bars. Let's put that there. Let's lower this to the ground. I'm thinking. There we go. Dampening 5.5s. Ba 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 bam. Guess? Question mark? Okay. It moves. Oh, hold on. Duty calls. Duty calls, duty calls, duty calls. What is the duty? There it is. Speed. Only time for one though. A boat. Maybe it's a little bit too low now. I wanna test it though. Let's use this one for now. Today, Junior.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, keep high speeds. It would be amazing not to have to deal with the rain though.
Round one complete. Get to round two. Get to the speed zone.
In 100 meters.
Speed zone. Eesh, that's gonna be rough. The thing appears to have an insane engine in it. That sprinter right there. Speed trap. Here. Let's just get out of the mud. Come on, Junior.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Easy. You win. Of course I win. What is this? Civic Honda Civic 04. I'm pretty sure I got that though. Okay, what else? I saw a cool car in there. Ooh, that would have been great. I'm pretty sure that that legendary car over there is expensive. Okay, what was I doing? I was doing Jeep stuff. This one. Okay, what do I want to do with this vehicle? It's basically top of A as it is. Let's see, let's check handling, I guess. Kinda looks like a toy. Like an oversized RC car, you know what I mean? I mean, it doesn't feel bad, if you ask me. I mean, I like the performance as is, though. If I quite honest with you. I mean, pretty much done. Without taking out of A, I guess. Okay, I got the hang of it. Hold on. Give me a minute, would you? I missed. Dang it. I mean, not bad, not bad. I guess it's done. Basically, without taking out of B, out of A, it's done. There, it works. What else can I do? I want points. Ah, the delta is 4. The problem with that is that, you know, it's too close to A. I guess I haven't touched this one in a very long while. I don't even know what this thing is capable of right now. For focus, whatever. Ba, 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 bam. Does it need that? We'll see. First things first. Rally. Ba 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 ba. Okay, where does the arrow puts it? Gives me a little bit more room. Not much. Bam, 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 bam. Alignment. Let's see how this thing feels as is. Tuning. I just want to mess with my cars. And might as well stream it. Because, you know, if I just spend like 15 hours just sitting on my couch by myself, speaking, you know, completely quiet, sliding around, hacking sliders to tune my cars, I might just go insane. I don't think this thing, yeah, this thing is not all-wheel drive though. It's supposed to be a rally. Doesn't feel, it's obviously not gonna drive like a normal rally though. Wow, that's great. Of course, this driver is just incapable of keeping a straight line. It's so simple. Just don't be stupid. Follow orders. It is that simple, driver man. Where are you going? Man, probably could benefit from wider tires. Not fast enough to require aero upgrades, in my opinion. Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. It actually kind of helps it. I think it's supposed to be, yeah. Hopefully this thing doesn't climb all the way to S1. Would be kind of nice. It did. Kind of want to feel it at 4 power. Or maybe I don't. The thing's in there. Hold on. Ba 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 bam. Ba bam. Ba ba bam. What is this? The carburetor? Yeah, why not? Alright, 700, let's see. I don't know. Wanna run a little bit. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I see. Definitely use the wire tires. I mean, RPMs can be maintained at higher, higher stuff. That's about it, and there is. I don't know. Hmm. Vintage. Wait, what class is this thing? By the way, vintage is like the most terrible tire compound. Okay, this thing is a top of C, so it's gotta be at B at least. Vintage though. Yeah, this tire company is a little bit out of the way. Let's put the bare minimums first. Ba, 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 bum. I don't need that. I'm going to put the arrow for now. Even though I don't think it needs it, just for stability and whatnot. That's too much. Oof. Well, might as well. This thing fits, the rest doesn't. Is this thing going to be too much? Brings it down. Nah, let's let it load. I don't think I'm going to need this. Back where it started. Whatever. What else can I do? Was fun, I guess. Delta HF Integrale Evo and Delta S4. Oh, we'll let it Retro Rally. And so is this. Does this thing have a body kit? No, it doesn't. Turbo Rally. 0.16, 0.19, 0.24. What about this? Pure... Yeah, nothing but Forza. I could make it to a rally build if I really feel like it. Why the heck not? Let's just put it in there. It's already all-wheel drive. Might as well. I'm probably not gonna use it ever, but might as well have something to drive around. I just noticed that I have 7.5 million credits. What am I supposed to do with all those? I could get a banana. Nah, maybe not. I was about to say maybe I can get a banana, but that's That's expensive. The standard. No, 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 no. Rally. Yes, yes, rally. Apparently, well, I don't think this thing is supposed to be a rally. More like a. It's got the rally DNA in it. Let's put the ultralights because it's part of the bare minimum package. Those. What is this? Bam. No turbos in there though. Do I want to engine swap it? Twin charge. Turbo rally. 300 horsepower in there. A little bit more weight reduction. That's only 1 point. That's not a lot. There we go. There's the engine. I can hear it now. I mean, I can't really fit anything else in there though. Did I put this thing in there? I should have, right? Why is this thing so wide on the front? Nah, that doesn't look right. I mean, technically, I could, actually put good stuff in there, Yeah, but it puts it where I don't want it to put it. Okay, BRB, gotta go pee pee poo poo. BRB. Feel lighter already. There we go. Let's put that there. Put it here. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. I guess I'll run this thing. There. And all that stuff. Let's see how it feels. Doesn't feel bad. Actually, it feels quite nice. That's my mistake. Could have break a little bit instead of just sending it. Kinda keeping pace. Kinda not dropping the RPMs too much, huh? Not bad. Actually, I'm liking it how it feels. Not bad. Not bad at all. Ba-bam. No, really. Bam, bam, bam. Why is the rear so soft though? Bam, bam, bam. Why is the back so soft compared to the front? Is the engine in the back? Aero, I don't need that. There. What is the engine on this thing? No, the engine is not on the back, it's at the front. Why is the back so soft? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I'm gonna leave it like this. Just gotta paint it though. Not bad for B class, I guess. I wish I could, put the heckin' final 3 points into something else. Bear, bear. Ooh, red, not bad. That blue is not bad. Yellow, I don't mind yellow. Not paintable, really. Yellow and black, why not? There has to be something in here that can move so it fits the 600 mark. Because I really hate when these things just effing doesn't round up the thing. Doesn't help. Brr, brr. Bam, 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 bam. Could put those, okay. $16 against 15. Yeah, okay. There we go. It's done. Build done. There we go. Am I going to use it? Probably no. As in, probably never. But it's done. Okay, that one was B. I could maybe try to make this thing into an A class. Let's try. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum ba bum bum ba 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 bum. Lancia. I like how the Forza looks a little bit better though. This is part of the body kit. Yeah, sure. How many points do I have left? A lot. Doo-doo. Of course, I want my engine to be loud. It's gonna be 700. Ba, 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 ba. The turbo is probably not gonna be, yeah. It's a no-go for the turbo. Dang it. Ba, 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 ba. I just want to round up the numbers. Please. Why though? God dang it, dude. My effing ass. I guess, whatever. Just to round out the numbers. That's the only reason I put this thing like that. No, not upgrade, preset custom. Gearing. There we go. Springs. There. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why not? All right, that's done. Backed perfectly into A class. This thing, classic retro. Okay. What about what other classics? I got this one. I got plenty of bees. Oh, this one has more horsepower, so maybe this one could go into A, you know, without feeling. Keep this one at B, even though it's. Let me see. Body gates, nobody gates. Okay, can fit that in there. Transmission, race transmission, diff. No, not race, drift, over. I guess off road. There's not nothing. Weight reduction there, and the removal of the mud flaps. Okay, it does have rally compared to normal rally. Okay, that's taking it all the way over yonder. It does have rally, so it's not helpless. I can hear a supercharger in there, I think. There's a little whine in there somewhere. Why is this thing better than this one? Explain. Let's leave the arrow for now as is. No exhaust upgrades though. Okay, here's the thing. I cannot put the actual rally compound in there because it's going to be way too much, sadly. I do kind of want to keep it at B, B, and maybe would move the Lancia to A. Bam, ba 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 bam. Yeah, sure. There we go. You just need a little bit a tuning, maybe. Let's see. Gearing. There we go. That's there. There and there. Anti-roll bars. Why is he so soft at the rear? I guess I'll try it. I mean, the engine is at the front. No doubt about that. There. Tuned, upgraded, ship it. Car type, let's see the Lancia. Let's put the Lancia at A class then. It's got the rallies in there. A lot more room to... A lot more wiggle room right now. I put the arrow in there. I put everything. Yeah, this thing's got the bare minimums. The arrow. Let's put that in. Hello? There we go. Exhaust. That. That. And that. And that. Camshaft. Too much. Let's try that. Let's try that. Too much. Dang it, always. Every single time. Does this thing have the roll cage? No, it doesn't. Actually brings it down. Okay. Doesn't matter as much if he weights it down because he's got more power into the engine right now. What else did I not put in here other than the camshaft? If I remove this one and this one, yes. Okay. Car type. There's this. 8 Cordini. I got an B and A. The Cooper S. Hold on. Is there... No, there is not another Cooper from this. What kind of D this thing is? I could maybe put it into C? Question mark? Custom upgrades. This thing's got a body kit. Wider. Good work. This thing is a 4-wheel drive as it is. I imagine that this thing is capable of... It was modified at some point to actually be all-wheel drive. I think. I'm assuming. That's the problem, right? Okay. What about arrow? Is this thing... Is this the rally? The official mini rally setup? What is that supposed to be for? What is that for? Bruh. I mean, if I might go for weight reduction. I would like the wing and the removal of that. Like that for now. Alright, it's probably vintage. Yeah, needs a rally compound. Good. The big boy tires. Let's put the weight reductions in there. I mean, I don't mind making it look like an actual rally build. Is this thing seriously how it's supposed to look? Question mark. Like, I'm actually asking. Is this thing how it's supposed to be? I want the wing. I mean, it adds character in my opinion, you know what I mean? But that's about it. No, continue working. It's got everything in there other than the roll cage, I guess. Hmm. It's not like he's going to actually die. No. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I mean, if I put the so-called rally stuff in there, I can probably fit a lot more crap in there. I don't know. I really don't want that. Hmm. A little bit of vintage character. Let's remove these ones. Let's see if I can make something else fit in there. Yeah, they can fit that in there. Sure. C-Class. A cute little mini, I guess. What else? I mean, I don't think this thing is going to be... I can leave it there and be the D-Class rally thingamabob. I don't have a problem about that. I got C, B, and A. This thing is... It's supposed to be rear-wheel drive. I can make it into a monster if I really want. Okay, let's make this thing into a D-Class. Keeping in mind that this thing is probably not going to be able to move very well. As is. Blue? What other colors do you have in there? Blue, okay. Whatever. It does could fit a turbo in there. Motorbike engines. I don't want to take it out of B. Out of D, I mean. Let's put the rally stuff in there and hopefully it works. Still got room. What about this? The removal. A wang. Small little lip and removal of stuff. Do I want to remove stuff? How big these tires get? Not that big, to be honest. Rally? No, Rally is going to be... Any tire company is going to be But it's vintage, though. I would have preferred at least street. Hmm. Yeah, sure. I could put that in there. The thing is that this thing is not very powerful. It's not gonna fit the rally, though. The problem is that vintage, I mean, it's not that better compared to street. If I'm quite honest with you, it's not that much better. What do I do? If I were to fit the rally stuff in there, doesn't really help that. No, it's nowhere near enough. I'd rather have ground contact than anything else. Hmm. Other than aero, I don't think I can fit a lot more in there. Unless... okay, the exhaust is not gonna fit in there. That doesn't really help. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. $95. Yeah, it's too much. I could put the rims back if it's really gonna be a problem. What if I want the exhaust? That actually helped it, but for some reason, I kind of like the thing. I could put that in there. It's supposed to be a rally, you know. Just to weigh it down, maybe? Question mark. A little bit of character, a little bit of racing looks. What if I put it into... I don't really want to, but what if I put it into all-wheel drive? It helps. Nah, 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 nah. That's cheating. That's cheating. That's literally cheating. Okay. Too much. Let's see if this thing fits. Just barely. Okay, why not? Leave it like that? Sure. Bam bam bam. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-bam. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Why is there so many ads in my music? God dang it, dude. Nobody cares about this. Okay, what else? I want to have like the most, I want to have every single tier covered. I mean, technically I could boost this one into S1 and then put this one at B. What does this thing have to offer? It's not really a rally monster, it's a retro rally. No, hold on. Let's put the rally stuff that I want to put in there and see where it lands. And then I'll decide, because it's also a rear wheel drive. I mean, retro rally, I guess. For all wheel drive wasn't the norm up until way later. Ba ba bam bam bam. Ba 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 bam ba bam bam. Let's put the full valley setup on this thing. Even though maybe not. I actually kind of want to remove. Technically lands in B, as it is right now. What do I want to do with this thing? What do I want to do with the entire class? Like I say, I could move these to A and these to S1 by pretty much just upgrading the engine, I believe, and leave this thing at B. No, I didn't want to. I didn't want to put it on favorites. I think I'm going to do that. Too much. I could probably weigh it down with this. No, not that. There we go. It's at B now. It looks a little silly, but if it is there, So now I can move this one to A. Hopefully it should be possible. I'm pretty sure I left, yeah, I left this thing that way. Top of A. TP top of A. If possible. Without swapping the engine, I might need to. That takes it down for whatever reason. I don't want to engine swap it. I don't want to swap the drivetrain either. Ba -ba, ba -ba -ba -bam. I don't think it's gonna work the way I want it to work. I mean, it's at A. Yeah. Could boost it a little bit more, but that's not very well. Unless I engine swap it. I could put the 2.0 liter i4 turbo just to make it into an A class. God dang, I want one car per for each tier in each class of vehicle. This thing, I got two Bs. This thing is not going to fit well in C. Its only option is to stay there or, you know, be different somehow. I'm going to leave it as is. I'm going to think about what to do with those later. What is other car archetype that I really used a lot? I mean, the other rallies, for example, I use a lot of rallies. Retro rally. I got plenty of vehicles. Really? That the STI is there? It's supposed to be like the bee's knees, isn't it? There's probably better options than the Celica at C, though, to be honest. What is my low Pulsar GTI R? Did I tune that one? It's colored. Okay, let's start. I don't think there's going to be a D. Okay, there is a better way to... Retro rallies, anyone? Rally monsters? Retro rally. Okay, retro racers, retro rally. What is the lowest retro racing Puma? What the heck is that? The lowest in C and or D. Legacy RS is fairly low on C class. The only thing lower than that is the Racing Puma. Ford. Four-wheel drive in a retro rally? Really? After that, I mean, the Impreza is at top of B. So it could be into A. You know? Legacy RS C. C, maybe this one B. I know it's missing quite a bit of stuff, but C, B. I'm thinking A. A or A. This thing is also good. Fairly good. Quite good indeed. A and S1 maybe? You know? It's between these two. Between... Yeah, I'm thinking A because it got a little bit more room, and then S1. That's the plan. Okay. Good thing I don't have to actually purchase anything here. The rest are just going to be enjoyment builds. Okay, get in car. Okay, so no, hold on. It's got some stuff in there. It's kind of high there. Put the... It's got super lights already purchased. I just need to find it. There it is. There we go. Put those in there. Nobody kids. I know that much about this car. Put those in there. Arrow. Can do much, to be honest. Okay, there's no turbos in there. Anything that I'm missing here? Question mark. I'm missing this. There is that. God dang, speed up your menus, little brother, man. There we go. Let's make sure that this thing is there. Rally suspension. Anti-roll bars. Then weight reduction. Puts it way too far. Okay, what can I detune from this? Or maybe I can drag it down. Not by that much though. Nothing there maybe. I mean, it doesn't look the coolest, but it can work. But not by that much. It doesn't do miracles. Do I have engine upgrades? I shouldn't. I shouldn't have engine upgrades. I will barely manage. The problem is the compound. The compound is incredibly expensive. Could put the off-road there though. Can look whack, to say the least. Everything here helps it for some reason. The problem is the weight reduction. That's my problem. Put that there, puts it back to you know where. And do the rally stuff. Remove these. It's between the rise. What does that say? GT what? GT4, I guess. Yeah, okay. Puts it up there, but I kind of like the wing. Okay. Just that last bit of stuff. Dang it, dude. What about this one? And puts it too high. 3 points. Too far. This puts it just there. There we go. I want the exhaust. I want it to sound a little bit more aggressive. There we go. Car type. I got my V. Where is the... There's this legacy RS that I got already. Kinda upgraded. Hold on. I'll have to detune it. Body... No, nobody... No, nobody body stuff. This thing and this thing. I guess this thing is lighter. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. What is the difference between this one and this one? Okay. What compound? First and foremost, standard. Rally doesn't leave me a lot of room. Hold on. Let's put the bare minimums. Let's keep the weight reduction for now. $13. Can I weigh it down with this? Could do that one. Yeah, I can do that one, but that's a little bit too out of the top. This one, weighing it down as much as possible. I don't like that wing though. I might have to do without a rally. We need C class. Off-road is not an option here. Ba-ba-bam. Okay, instead of rallies, put the weight reduction in there. Then exhaust. Yeah, I can fit it in. Fit that in there. Too much. Dang it, always too much. There we go. C500. It is all-wheel drive, and it's... I didn't put the heckin' rims. I could lose a little bit of weight there. Ba-da-da-bam-bam-bam. Ba-da-da-bam-bam. This thing is all-wheel drive, right? Yes. Kind of remove this and put this one back on. There we go. There we go. A little bit more better, I guess. Next, I got C, I got B, I need A. It's between this one. Yeah, the '01 Mitsubishi seems to be the call. Unless I use something else. Nah. I mean, technically I have the Delta S4 at A. But this thing is probably going to be fitting a lot more stuff. I didn't mean to actually drive it. Dang it. Ba 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 bam ba ba bam. Hold on. I mean, technically, I have the Delta already on A, so I can leave this one as it is. Technically. Hmm. It's got a bodywork, but I don't want to use that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I mean, I'm not against that. I mean, I already got the other one. I don't know how it drives, you know, compared to the Evo. I'm more familiar with the Evo than this one, but this one is there already. Could I tune the Evo as well? Yes, I could. Am I going to? I don't know. All right, this thing I acquired it from a gift on the barn. Let's see if this thing reaches S1. I might need to engine swap this thing. Ba 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 bam. Ba ba bam ba bam. Rally tire. I should have checked if there's no body kit there. Really, no upgrades there. It's already on S1 as it is. Putting sick down. That does that. That does that. The rally additions. How far into S does this thing reach? That's fairly high now. I haven't even reached the turbo. I even reached S2. That's without a turbo, by the way. Can leave it like that. And it's an S1 build. By all intents and purposes. Okay, I got what I can fit in here, which is a C500. I got this one apparently. And what is the other one? Legacy RS. I got this one. I got two C's. I got my Celica at B. Technically, I believe that this thing is tuned, just not tested. So technically, I have two B's if I really wanted to. I got an A. If I really wanted to use this thing, I could. And I got an S1 just in case I need it. The problem with this stuff is that the transmission always resets. Always needs to be tweaked. Okay, retro rally. I did classic rally, retro rally, modern rally. Modern should be the next. It's not this way though. Modern rally. Okay. It goes from B to I guess S2 technically. It could go. Dang it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Sylvia Case Air. Oh, I got that one. By the way, this one Spec R. I've been eyeing this one, you know, to replace my Sylvia drift build. You know, I've been thinking about it. Ba 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, bam, bam. Okay, between modern rallies, the lowest ever in the auto show I see is the WRX right there, 2022. Hmm. This thing doesn't have a lot of room. There's not really all on this one. There's not really an option lower for. As it's not even the like the super duper version apparently. This thing is like the road version, and then there's the STI version. Man, I mean, I wouldn't mind having this. It's not that expensive. It's gotta be blue. Purchase. Let's see if I can keep it on B though. I didn't even check what kind of engine it's got. Didn't even check. Oof, that's rough. Okay, first thing, the thing that I actually going to use. Oh yeah, body kit. No body kit. Scott, whatever that is. Little wing, a little more bigger one. Diffusers. I mean, it slows it down. I mean, brings it down. It's probably standard street. It does, okay, it does fit in there. Rallies. Brings it down. Brings it way up. There is a sliver of hope. I haven't even touched the weight reduction yet. Yeah, it's not gonna fit at all. This doesn't even help. There's a full plethora of body panels for this thing. For this manufacturer. This technically helps it, but doesn't bring it up a lot. Okay, let's put that in there. It looks cool. How much I can fit in there? Not that. I can fit that. Okay, good enough. I did put the big tires in there. How much space do I have? Not that much. What about exhaust? Nope, doesn't fit. There we go. Done. B600, not too shabby in the looks. Not too shabby. Obviously needs a little bit of, fixing. No, the other way. Why is it so always messed up, the transmission though? Always. Why? Just, do it for me. Car type. There we go. We got a B. What about an A? I do have the Evo. That Evo right there. Already on A. STI S 209. I'm a little bit more of an Evo than an Impreza guy. So I'm thinking about this Evo. Swap the engine for the Turbo Rally. Make it into a even bigger of a monster. Hold on, I'm checking something on my little screen. Okay. Design some paints. This thing is going to be the brainchild of the pinnacle of my rally. With that is in Rally Monsters. I have forgot about that a little bit. Although this thing, technically, I believe that the other Evo has actually a body kit. Let me confirm that before I move on. This Evo, if it has got a body kit, it could help it. It looks like a body kit to me. Might as well bring this one up. And retune the other one. Yeah, it's got a body kit. It's going to help it in faster speeds. So I'm thinking bring this back up to A, where it was. Bring this one back up to A flat. Standard. Back to those. These technically, I mean, I kinda need them. So I'm gonna put them in there. Those lights. They're fairly big tires though. I don't really want to fit anything else in there. There we go. Done. 700 flat. A700. Leave that as is. I kind of don't want. Might as well put that in there. There we go. I like red a little bit more. Make it pop a little bit more. And then bring the other one up to S. I don't remember what this thing's got in there, but it's got something. Is that's the wing that is meant to be there, right? Yeah, SFLA. I don't really want that. Okay. This thing is the lightest that it can be. Okay. Weight reduction installed. Everything should be in there already. Now, do I want to engine swap it? I was thinking about this one. .25, there is a I4. I only want it up to S1 though. Let's try this. Technically, I already put the turbo rally in there. I don't think this thing is going to reach very far into S. Hold on. I'm literally trying to find out. Might. It will. Okay, just under S2. What about this? I mean, would help. This thing, for some reason, helps it a little bit more. That's it. But it looks ugly. Liver, John, liver. Tomorrow, G will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. I mean, I don't know why it brings it down if it's going to help it. I don't get that. Leave her, oh, leave her, John, leave her. For the voyage is long and the wind's done blown. I'm going to leave it as is. There we go, S1. Let me see if I can reach farther into S1, S class with a turbo rally. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, John, leave her. Oh, leave her, John, leave her. For the voyage is long and the wind's done blown. And it's time for us to leave her. Okay, there is not much I can do to the turbo rally engine. And it's time for us to leave her. And well, the 2.2 i4T is going to take it way out of a B8. Nah. This is 2 point liter. Ah, I see. I mean, the way it was a little bit better. Abundant setup. Okay, there we go. Let me make sure that the gearing is out of whack now for some reason. There we go. I got my rallies, most possible, to the best of my abilities. What to do now? I want to drive more, but what? To where? What can I do? Is there a stunt party? Chaos. I might be able to fit 2 runs in there. I brought the chaos. I brought the good rally. I could check the rally monsters though. That's true. Although there is not a lot of room on the rally monsters thing. Lever, John, lever. It would be great to be able to actually see that. And it's time for us to lever, John, lever. Oh, lever, Johnny, lever. Bank as much. Okay, yeah, skill score. It's time for us to leave. You gotta be careful not to crash into anything though. Okay, let's bank those. Anytime now. Anytime now. Any day now. Any day now. One of these days you'll stop counting and actually let me bank my points. One of these days I'm still trying to bank my points. There we go, that's a good bunch. There we go.
Get to round 2. Dominate that danger sign.
Danger sign! Danger! 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 Lever, Johnny, lever. Oh, lever, Johnny, lever. For the voyage is long and the wind's done blown.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
And it's time for us to leave her.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bam. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bam-ba-ba-bam-bam-bam. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Yeah, this thing is not exactly
Turn
the
around when it is
fastest.
safe to do so.
Come on. Fix your physics.
Get to round 3. There's the skill. Go with faith.
In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Air skills. Where am I supposed to jump? Okay, I'm trying my best. Yes, literally, what am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to do? Other than to do my best to jump. Pero can I fit another one in there? Couple of seconds, maybe. It's a possibility. Please let me in. There we go.
Round 1 begin. On the wheel, on the dime. It's skill change time.
Watch out for that crane. There doesn't seem to be 12 players in here. Oh, we are here. Okay. There's plenty to destroy. Wreckage! Hold on. Alright, BRB.
Round 1 complete. Get to round 2. Destroy that danger sign.
Did it work? I'm guessing it worked.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Could swap cars, I guess. Try to. Porsche. Give me this. Now! Move! Ugh. Great job, game. Flawless. Fucking flawless. Just get that crap out of the way. Just get it out of the way. Delete it. It's in my way. Get it out.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 meters,
Come on, come on. What do you mean it failed? Get your game correctly. Get your game right. Be normal. What do you mean it failed?
in 400 meters, turn right.
Get to round 3. Land that skill.
It's not about chaining, it's about jumping. Yeah, that's super cute. Start jumping, little man. Come on. There. By the skin of my dick. Manage. Could have been better. Could have gotten that Camaro. If we are quite honest with ourselves. Okay. I want to farm more points. I guess let's fine tune this thing. Nismo. Not Nismo. This is the incorrect one. Hold on. This is not the correct vehicle. There we go, the fair lady. It's got the power behind the wheels. I want more points. That's what I want. More points. More skill points. Now. Now. It's kind of, you know, every time I see that train, you know, in the loading screen or just running around, like it's a shame that they didn't make some kind of event about it around it. You know what I mean? Like a race against the terrain. A wasted opportunity, in my opinion. I know you're desperate for attention, and this is a cry for it. You're just so desperate, aren't you, fair lady? But this is not the place, nor the time to do that. You're just so desperate for attention, aren't you? There we go. Completely certified now. I just needed to get good with it. Oh, there we go. But where is my power? down. Lady, ma'am, calm down, ma'am. Not good enough on the way out though. Whoa, calm down, ma'am. Yeah, I'm feeling it now. Yeah, this thing is very good. So I was basically right when I say that this thing failed. I tried to make it into a track vehicle, but instantly I could tell that this thing was meant for drifting. And when I look at a couple of shorts, you know, how to properly tune, and a lot of them were saying that this thing was incredible for drifting. And you know what? It is. It is quite good for drifting. Don't lose my points, thank you. Why am I in fourth gear?
You've arrived at your destination.
Yeah, downhill is easy. I wonder if you know how they did things up here. You just seen it, then you need it, and you know you have to go. Drift. I don't know, actually I don't remember what the lyrics says. Not at all. Does this thing count as a Horizon event? Maybe I'm getting 10% more money in this thing. Legitimate question. little bit too much that way. You short. How many points? I got 50 something. Plus 58, I guess. Okay, where did I left off? Somewhere around this side. I haven't done that impress, I believe. I've been through these ones. Through all of those. I've been through that one. I've been through both of these? Question mark? Probably not. Hold on. Yeah, I've been through this one. Charger RT. The Charger RT probably doesn't have anything in there. Kinda tempted to do something with this charger. Not a drift build, but I don't know what can I build out of this. I've been through that. I guess this one. Ba 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 ba. But the gearbox is usable. Give me money, 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 money. City 5 dash B or 5 Blackwing Cadillac. Interesting. Okay, what else is in there? The Viper. I've been through the Viper, haven't I? Question mark. Okay, I gotta check Cadillac soon then. Yeah, I've been through the Viper. I'm pretty sure I have checked out both of these. Maybe left something on the time attack one. I think this is done. What is this? Free roam, etc., whatever. The O2 turbo? Question mark. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Did I left something in this thing? I feel like I did. Royal Purple Oils. What is that? Okay, I can, indeed. Let's go for the money first. And then the roll. As XB Falcon GT Ford, okay. Okay, that's my points. Let's go back to do the garage. This thing is fairly new. Have we taken a picture of the home one thingamabob? Hold on, God dang it. Get in car. Let's check it real quick. No, I haven't. Okay. Good to know, good to know. The RS is white, so I'm assuming I have done something to it. This thing is completely new. The end, it doesn't even matter. I try so hard. I'm getting like halfway through to the vehicles. Paint my ride. A lot of colors. Do 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 do. I did take a picture of that one when I tuned it. Alright, modern muscle, really, and classic muscle. This thing is gonna say, it's gonna screaming to be a drift car. Although maybe not. I try so hard and get so. Kinda wonder, this thing doesn't have a body kit. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not screaming. Maybe it's not screaming muscle drift car. What about this bad boy? GT. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, that's all the new vehicles that I have gotten so far. I left this as a drift build as of now. I don't really know what to do with that though. What do I want to do? I want to modify a vehicle. Utility heroes. To be something cool. Rally monster. I haven't checked on rally monsters. Rally monster. The lowest rally monsters are A. I'm pretty sure, except for this one. No, not my cars. Auto show. Yeah, it's B, the Manta 400. After that is just B, A, and then S, and maybe I can make one into S too. I got an A in the Metro 6R4, I believe. Is my Manta still on B? I kind of wonder. Retro Classics. Okay, I got an A. I'm pretty sure my Manta is still B. S1, my Audi Quattro, and maybe I can make one of these bad boys into, you know, something more dangerous. Okay, yeah, my Opel is B. Could be a little bit better on B. I'm going to... Yeah, this thing is on A. What else can I put in A? The Subaru does not go that high into S2, so... What is the 1991 Rally that high? I know I tuned... Okay, let's go back to this and get it a little bit more situated into B. Into the top of B. What does this thing have in terms of engine? Probably just exhaust? No, not even exhaust. Only that? No weight reduction to be seen. I can't remove that. That takes it way too far. Okay, technically this thing slows it down. Abandoned setup, custom tuning. Okay. Maybe remove these ones. That's too far. Maybe remove this thing. I want to be flat 600 if possible. The rally compound is kinda necessary in this thing. This thing doesn't fit too high. I don't want to remove anything from here though. I could bring it down, I guess, if I really wanted to. A little bit more. I don't think I can fit the exhaust, but maybe something else. Like that. Just rounding out the numbers. I really hate being at 99. Okay, there we go. That's fixed. Let's fix this one. Upgrade some tuning, custom upgrade. Let's got those. I don't really know if this thing is incredibly well. It helps, definitely helps. This one is bringing it down. What is got? It's got the good rally compound. Okay. What about this? If I go up one just to fix it. Okay, hold on. What if I... No, it doesn't have the flywheel. Okay, let's just go like that, just to round it up. Just because it bothers me. Just purely because of that. Okay, B S1 A. Technically. I mean S2 could be the Huracan. Sterato, although it doesn't sit very well on S2. I don't think any of these is going to be sitting very well on S2. I don't think they reach. Kinda wanna tune this one because I've been seeing it a lot. Kinda wanna tune it. And when I say tune it, I want to upgrade it and see what these things get to offer. Compounds. Rally. Is it the good rally? What is the rally? It doesn't have rally? It doesn't have proper rally. Okay, so it's gonna be that. Body gates, nobody gates. First things first. That. Drift, okay. Doesn't have much to be put in there, I guess. Use the transmission a little bit more, I guess. There we go. What about this? It's got that, I guess. Bruh. I don't mind those. They might be super lights. They're not though. Let's go with those. I don't wanna go looking for... I really wish I could, you know... no. Ones that look alike, like the ones it had. I really wish I could sort these by size. These kind of look... No, not really. Sort by size would be incredibly useful. By size, by weight. Something like this, but lighter. No, not those. Man, I really hate when this thing happens. Let's leave the good old ones, I guess. Unless I start messing with the engine, there's not much to be put in there. No, there's no arrow. Did I put the weight reduction? Yes. Ooh, it's got restrictors. I could just do that. What if I remove this? Just let the engine breathe properly. Oof. Let's put that there and let's put that there. There we go. Tuning. This gearbox might need some adjustments at some point, but not now. I'm just putting the stuff in there. Do I want to do something with my Cyclone? This thing could be better. I wouldn't mind making it into a drift build, maybe. As much as I want to joke about it, I don't think this thing is going to work very well as a drift tuning. Drift tune. Off-road. I kinda hate how those rims look in my vehicle. I know it doesn't really affect it that much, but I hate it. God, always. Always something. Ish. Doesn't bring it down enough. A little bit too much. Perfect. But what if I remove that? It's there. Perfect. Perfect. No restrictors, just power. Car type. Anything else that I can do with these cars? A drift manta, maybe? Nah. As cool as it would be. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. A drift Jimmy. No. What car is calling to me to use it and what to use it for? Didn't modern sports cars. That BRC Subaru could probably be a good drift build. Probably. I'm not going to play with that a little bit right now. That Lancer Evolution is the highest that it can go. Chargers RT Hellcat is there. Mazda SP3 Hot Hatch. Nah. GT cars. Nah. Extreme Track Toys. Escargot. One of these for drifting. I'm thinking about one of my trucks. One of my K trucks. But I've seen them drift. Maybe it's because there is people that are not as used to drifting as I am. Or maybe it's just very hard to drift. I know that my Beetle is very good at drifting. And that's about it. Okay, between this. The problem is that this thing is upgraded. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Try so hard and get so far. Classic muscle. Buggies. It's just beach buggies. Probably all of them based on the BW Beetle. Do 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 do. Tractoys. This thing is supposed to be a drift build, but it's in tractors for some reason. Maybe because of the power behind the engine. Could be. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I put it. I upgraded it into a drift build. I just put the pieces in there. I mean. Super hot hatch. Something could. I know. I'm pretty sure that this one right here, could yield a special version of this Honda Civic if I must use the master unit. I think. Don't quote me on that though. Roads and customs, retro supercars. What car do I want to use? Retro Super Saloon. This thing is quite glued to the road. Maybe because it was super heavy. Retro sports cars. I could tune this one, you know? I could, you know? I got an RX-7 Type R, and then I got a clean one. I wouldn't mind having a rotor engine drift build. I wouldn't mind at all. This thing is painted. Maybe it's just got the basic upgrades. This thing is probably going to be retired as a drift build. Probably. Very likely. Depending on, I guess. I need to look up comparison on those cars. Retro muscle. Okay, I was with the retro racers. I've been there. I'm thinking about tuning this thing into a speed monster. I know it's incredibly good, especially with good tuning. Or I can just go into another drift build with the RX-7. Civic 4-wheel drive, bruh. What do I want to do right now? What is this thing capable of? What is this thing got under all of those? All of that rust and dust. What is this thing exactly capable of? It's got an engine. It's got a body kit. Excuse me? Oh, shit. Into a full-on hot rod, huh? What is the difference between these two? This thing is a little bit narrower. Okay, engines 0.06, 0.41, and 0.42. It fits a B8 in there? Where? This thing is more torque, but this thing is more power. What? Since when? And why? Complete removal. This thing is going to be absolutely crazy. Oh, snap it. It has it. Remove everything. Oh, lordy. Ooh. Ah. I like that one. Yeah, I prefer this one. What? Why? Vintage. Slicks? Or semi-slicks? Is 0.03 difference. It's good with slicks. Why? I would have never guessed this thing is going to be like this. Those rims are probably incredibly heavy, aren't they? Let's put those in there. I kind of want. Okay, I kind of want to find. Let's leave those there. Before doing this. Before doing that, there is no. Let's put everything in there and let's measure power of the engine. Race. Bro, what? What is this? Why is it this? Why is it like this? What is going on? I want to measure power out of these engines individually. This thing is going fully upgraded. Why? Why is this thing like this? Why is it able to do this? I am thinking, depending on how it feels, I might put the wing. No, not that one. This one. I might. We'll see. Let's see how this thing handles with the bare minimums. Why though? Why is this thing doing this? Why? But why? There we go. Why though? I know that this thing can be painted red, I believe. Dark red. Okay, I'm going with red. Why though? Why? Why is this thing capable of this? Okay. Kind of want to run around as is. Why? What is this? Hopefully it drives. No, not here. What? Why? Just why? Just tell me why did you do this? I might keep it in the stock engine. Just fully upgrade it, see where it lands. Just for the fun of it. Oh my goodness gracious.
Turn sharp left.
We are moving.
Recalculating route. In 100 meters,
Damn.
turn left.
I can see. 6. We are in 6th year, everybody. I don't think this thing is going to go down in gearing from now on. Why? Why is this thing capable of this? I mean, I know what is this thing coming from, but it's so funny to me. I want to put all the power in the engine. Can I say that it doesn't go auga? Isn't there an option to go auga on the thing? needs to go actually lower. Okay. I might need to go for acceleration. I don't know. We'll see. Why is this thing capable of this? It's so effing cute.
In 400 meters,
That's a
turn
big
sharp
wheel,
left. Turn sharp left. Recalculating route. In 100 meters, turn sharp left.
2.5 minutes. I wanna run it with full engine power. Wow, it's got quite the room for improvement. Everything in there. Make this thing breathe fire right now. B class already, A class already. Without engine swaps. Okay, we will find out if this thing is going to need the arrow. We will find out. Hmm. No, it doesn't convince me. This thing. What is this thing? Why is this thing? That's a better question. Why? Does this thing had front arrow? It did. I don't think it's going to need it. Hopefully it doesn't. Okay, let's make sure that everything is in there. The G-ring needs to be touched again. Alignment. Let's go here. Anti-roll bars. Let's go for 25 on this. Springs. Right high low. Dampening. Aero brake. This. Let's leave it as is right now.
100 meters, turn sharp left.
It's moving.
Calculating route. In 100 meters, turn left.
Damn sure it's moving, boy. I can't see very well out of it though. This thing is actually kind of cool. We moonshining up in this bitch. Moonshine, moonshine. A little bit too far there. Yeah, this thing is it's kind of crazy, not gonna lie.
In 400 meters, turn sharp left.
It doesn't really. Okay, there we go.
Turn
I was
sharp
about to say, it
left.
doesn't really feel like I need arrow.
Recalculating route. In 100 meters, turn sharp left. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Where is this thing guiding me to? I didn't have any waypoints. Okay, apparently that turn was in 5th gear though. Talking about NASCAR. This thing is kinda crazy. I like this. I mean, it feels like a normal car, but it doesn't look like a normal car, so I like it.
400 meters, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. Recalculating route. In 100
Okay, just
meters,
one more lap. I
turn
want to
sharp
try
left.
this thing
In 200
on
meters,
the other time
turn left.
paved time
Turn left.
attacks. I need to switch down from 5th. I just need to do that. There we go. And why is this thing like this? I think quite good for an effing moonshiner. Those specific situations could do with arrow, but arrow is going to slow it down though. Oh yeah, I forgot about my manual transmission.
In 400 meters, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left.
This thing, oh my goodness, okay, I messed it up there.
Calculating
Mainly
route.
because somehow it
100
does
meters,
grip on
turn
front.
sharp left. In 200
This
meters,
thing is kind of fun.
turn left.
I want to try it on the other tracks now. What are these? I know some Oh, for drift. I could, but I kind of want to mess around with this. Also, what time is it? It's kind of late. Also, I haven't got literally, I got some food literally right here that I want to eat. But I want to be done. I want to test this car before I leave just to see what this thing's got to offer. Does this thing have any surprises on the you know what? No, it doesn't. What is this? What is my... I'm not going anywhere. Just warming up the tires, okay? A little bit of loss of grip back there. Okay, I could go into fourth there with this vehicle if I were to go slower. Okay. Who's behind me? The bitch, probably. This is kind of fun. I mean, it's not really interesting other than what it looks like. You know, it's a hot rod. It probably would be a lot more viable in these, you know, tight turns if it had aero. Lost of grip right there. You know, I could, obviously. Of course it's going to rain now. Do 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 do. I forgot about that. Bam, 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 bam. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. This thing is fun. This thing is fun. It would be a lot better if we, you know, if had arrow, but I don't want to ruin the loot. Okay, this thing. Yeah, I know. What is this? Tractor, Porsche. If your little apparently run some time attack lives, you'll struggle to do better than this 911 GT2 RS. Fitted with slick tires, engine and aero upgrades. Is ready for any track. Probably. I don't have it. 15%, you could do better than that. I mean, I see. It's like have 5? Ah, hold on, wrong button. I have 5 or 10% of every purchase on the auto show. I don't remember. But you are also charging me for the upgrades in that price, though. Okay. Last track I wanna check out. Okay, 54 there, maybe. Okay, maybe I don't need to go back to 4 in this section. Just brake. And third on this one seems to be the play. I went to third, not fourth. I mean, not second. The F. No switch necessary there. Whoa. Loss of grip again. Again, you could use arrow. Fifth gear there. I don't need to switch gears there. A little tap there. Keep it on the inside. Of course it's raining, why wouldn't it be? Man. You see, if I were to put in aero in this thing, would be a lot more maneuverable. But it will ruin the look. Hot rod. What else is in here? Although I'm trying to what is this? I'm trying to see here. God dang it. How do I mean no one there anymore, but literally just standing in the rain. It would be a cool photo if it wasn't fucking raining. Whatever. Let's get the heck out of here. Honda is 2000, whatever. Why does it always rain? Just get out of here. Always, literally always. It's always raining in this goddamn map. What would be a good track to run this thing? Something of a long thing. Day and clear weather, please. No, not really. Could be. No, not that one. A little bit. Nah, one city. I mean, this thing is not bad. Let's go to this one then. I mean, this thing is probably not going to compete in A class. I just want to drive it around. A little bit. Almost 2 minutes. No rain, no clouds. Just me and my hot rod. Please. Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. Do 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 do. Ba da ba ba bam, ba ba bam, ba ba. Split equal. I hate when he does that. like this thing. Too bad it climbed a little bit too much in my opinion with the engine upgrades, but it works. Definitely could help itself with the aero though. It would be a lot better with aero fitted to the front and back, just to help it keep itself on the actual road. I mean, I'm still within the exact same level that guy. For seconds. I mean, he's driving an actual sports car, you know? Winner, winner, chicken dinner. It's good. It's really good. Okay, one more thing. Last thing, I promise. I want to try with aero this time. As long as there is not goddamn rain coming up. Cars. Aero should help this thing immensely. Or maybe
Welcome
just
back,
slow it
Red.
down. We will find out. First of all, does slow it down quite a bit. Now this thing is just cosmetic. Slows it down at the exchange of downforce. Okay, let's try it. By the way, that little strip of plastic that you put back there, I don't think that's a good wing. I don't think that's getting airflow. To be quite honest with you, I don't think it's getting airflow there. It does feel a lot slower. I'm thinking about lowering the rear one by 10 or maybe 15. I mean, technically speaking, you can just put bigger tires, wider tires. There's literally nothing on the way. Okay, one more lap, and if it feels a little bit too slow, then I'll lower the rear. There we go, that's all I need. No need to change gears. Kinda wish you would remember the last time I drove this here though. Of course it's fucking raining. Get your rain out of here. Why? Why would you do this to me? I'm testing my vehicle. Yeah, I'm cutting second and something every time. I would do another lap, but the rain. I touch. I need to ignore that. My RPM is hitting the limiter because I don't need 6 gear here. I might need it here, but it's not on the options anymore apparently. But I don't even need to brake there. I just need to brake enough to get into third, so I can get back to 4, back to 5th. It's mainly 5th gear. I am going slower because it's raining. I feel like it could go faster if I lower the back arrow. I would be going a lot faster if it wasn't for the rain. The rain, they just get out of the game. Get it out of the game. Get it out of the game. It's in my way. It's in everyone's way. Just get out. Little that I might have overdone it there, but no need to brake here. Just need to get into third. Go back to fourth. Fifth. Follow the line so I can get wide here. No low enough to go into second there though. We're good, we're good. The track is drying. Let me do 1 or 2 laps more just to make sure. Yeah, it is going faster. I just need a little tap, or maybe I didn't even need it. I don't know. I can try it next round. Let me do one more lap. Just to see if I really need to brake in that one corner. No, I don't. I don't need to brake at all. Just not high enough RPMs to go into 6 here or there. Do 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 do. This thing, it's actually fun. It's so much fun. I mean, it's no, this thing is no, time attack monster, but it's holding its own right now. Just need to go into fifth there. Hopefully I can push with 6th year here. Even though it doesn't, it's supposed to not have the RPMs for it. Yeah, not exactly faster. Minuscule difference. That was a bad corner here though. Yeah, that was a bad corner back there. Dang it, dude. Not even need to go under 6 year. I might need to here though. Do, 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 do. Be a little bit faster. I don't know if that was better. Yeah, it wasn't better. I don't know exactly how to improve that though. Minimal improvement. Okay. I mean, not bad. It's fun. I don't think this thing belongs in A class. You know, I mean, Colts and stuff. I guess compared to all of the other vehicles, probably it probably doesn't belong here in A class. I mean, you might be able to use it, get a lot more for racing in this thing. If you remove the arrow and detune it into either C or B class, you know, and race it, you might be able to make it a little bit more efficient. But as it is fun. I like it. I actually did not expect it to for this game to there be an actual hot rod, let alone in Japan. But whatever. Okay, I see you. Anyways, I'm gonna leave it here for tonight, though. If anyone still here, thank you for watching. Tomorrow is Sunday. Yeah, confirmed. Yeah, it's not gonna be any stream whatsoever, as always. On Monday, because I know I still got a couple of days on at the very least this subscription. Earn 2 kangaroo skills in any car from the next gen. That's too easy. Yeah. Monday. I don't know what I need. Hold on. Let me get this out of here. It's in my way. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so Monday, I'm planning on still be playing this thing. I should be able, within this Game Pass subscription that I got, I should be able to get into winter season. So still got like 4 days left. Should be. At the very least, I should have 4 days. I don't remember at what point in the first winter I got into the game. But I should have one more weekly reset on me Acura Integ. I'm pretty sure I got that car already. Audi RS 06. I don't know about that. Wheel spin, wheel spin. 33 430S. The Honda 2 S2000. I literally have two of them already. I don't even know where they came from, but I got them. All right, before I go, any gifts? Any unexpected rewards? Any kind giving soul? Giving presents? No. Okay. Whatever. All right. So that's the plan. Tomorrow, no stream. Monday, it's probably going to be Forza. I'm going to play Forza up until I don't know. I really don't know. I don't even know what I'm going to do in Forza Monday. I could just take a break and play something else, but let's see. We'll see how I feel. What I feel about playing. It's probably going to be Forza though. 80% sure it's going to be Forza. But we will see. Alright. Anyways, thank you for watching. Good night and goodbye.